cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, our good friends over at Game of Silks, and of course, our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. We are locked and loaded today. And we are trying something new out. I got a couple screens up. We are set. I'm looking at all different cameras. We got some different cameras set up, but we are locked and loaded. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single race live on screen. We are going to be capping every single track, every single race. We have Belmont at the Biga A popping off at 1:05. We have Delaware Park popping off at 12:30. We have Pimlico popping off at 12:25. We also have Belterra Park popping off in 4 minutes. And we have Gulfstream Park at 1:10. And Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:10. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Bob Taylor in the building. Says Tinspires added run style to their pace and speed rankings. Can someone explain that to me? As you can see, I will be showing the races over on Kick. And yes, I will be showing the races from Twinspires. And I did see that. But I'm not 100% sure. I will have to look into it, and I will let you know. Shout out to Jay Smooth in the building. Says, let's get it, money to be made. On the outside, looking in the building. What's up, brother? Anthony in the building. We got Black Thor in the building over on Kick. Says, check your DMs. Oh, okay. Actually, and also, we are on Kick right now. But I did realize if we do get guests on the show, they won't be able to join on Kick. I don't think you'll be able to see you won't be able to see the guest on Kick. But we will be able to see everything else on all the other platforms. Nick B in the building. What up, Nick B? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Let's get into Pimlico. We are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away from Pimlico. We do have Belterra coming up. I did not handicap Belterra. I handicapped Belmont at the Biga A. I got Delaware Park. I got Pimlico. I got Gulfstream. And I got Horseshoe Indianapolis. Also, to the people on Kick, if you could let me know how the stream is going. Let me know if it is good. I'm going to try and show the races on Kick. A little bit of different setup. They don't use StreamYard. Well, I can't use StreamYard, so it's a little different. But let's get to it. We got Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1 popping off in 11 minutes. Pimlico Race 1. It is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. And we do have 6 scratches. We have 6 scratches in this one. The 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 11 have all been scratched. So we now have a 5-horse field here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 1, it's a starter optional claim for $12.5K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $24K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 11 races cashing in at 55%. The top jockey in this one is on the 7, cashing in at 13%. And the top trainer at Pimlico is on the 7 with John Robb. John Robb cashing 16% on 742 races. Here are the changes at Pimlico. There's only 2 changes. There's 3 changes. You got the 2 with a different jockey. The 7 is off the dirt, and the 10 has a different jockey as well. No changes on the 1 and the 5. Here at Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1. I am on the 2, 7, and 10. I'm on the 2, 7, 10 to start the day over at Pimlico Race 1. 2, 7, 10. It's like they don't want to show the races over at Pimlico. There we go. We are 8 minutes away from Pimlico Race 1. Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? He's got the 2 at... Now, see, you got Bell. Is that Belmont or is that Belterra? We're going to have to be specific about these Bell bets because we got Belterra and you got Belmont at the Biga A. So, let us know. Ryan in the building. What up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us. My guy says, let's keep cashing. Let's keep cashing. I mean, I can't tell, but it looks like Kick is laggy a lot. Looks like Kick is very, very laggy. I cannot use StreamYard for Kick. Because I'm currently on StreamYard, so I had to use a whole different platform. And I've never used the platform, so I'm not sure how good of a platform it is. But I guess we will wait and see. Nick B in the building says Happy Mother's Day to all. Shout out to Nick B. DJ R. McCoy in the building. What up, DJ? We are 7 minutes away from Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3. You can also bet the exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to UG Dog Fan for following over on Kick. I appreciate it. Up to 117 followers. 117 followers over on Kick. It is much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. We have Delaware Park in 11 minutes. We have Belmont at the Biga A at 105, Gulfstream at 110. Yeah, Black Thor and UGA Dog says says kick is very laggy. Yeah, I'm using this thing called OBS, and I'm not sure what OBS is. We are 5 minutes away from Pimlico. 5 minutes away from Pimlico. And yeah, Bob said it was too laggy, had to leave kick. Also, guys, don't forget, if you do want to get all of my bets before the show pops off, if you want to get every single pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, if you want all my exactas, all my trifectas, all my superfectas, you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. I will be posting my bets in the chat as we go race by race. But sometimes we don't get to post every single one. So if you want to jump on board, you can do so by clicking that link. It'll send you right over to Dub Club. For 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month, you can get every single sports bet I make, every single horse bet I make, and it'll get sent directly to your phone or your email, whichever you prefer. Quarter Crack says, weird, it was great before. Quarter, that was because I ended the streams on everything except Kick. So when I show the races on Kick, but not all the other platforms, I have to use 2 different streams. So if we do show the races, I wouldn't be able to stream on YouTube anymore. It would have to be just on Kick. And we can end the stream over on Kick because it looks very laggy. But what we can also do is maybe for the last half hour again, we'll do the Kick only because this is very, very laggy over on Kick. So I will stop the stream on Kick here for a second. And then we'll get back up and rolling on Kick. We just won't be able to show the races. We are 2 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 2 minutes away from Pimlico. Log back in over here. We got Pimlico Race 1 in 1 minute. And we are also back on Kick. We are back on Kick. So if you prefer Kick, we are back on Kick. We just cannot show the races. Also, I do have full cards Full cards for Belmont at the Biga A, Delaware Park, Pimlico, Gulfstream. And I will post all of them in the YouTube members section if we can get 4 new members. If we get 4 new members today, I will post all 4 cards in the member section on YouTube. Shout out to Rich Lane for following over on Kick. I thank you, my friend. Pimlico Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. In this 5 furlong race on the dirt. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 1. They head down the backstretch and they head towards that final turn because it's a short one. The 2 and the 7 are out front. Speak Your Mind is out front leading the way. Bandits Warrior, the 7 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 5 in third on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 2 and 7 are out front, and the 5 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 10 in fourth on the outside, but it's a 2-horse race. The 2 and the 7. 2 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Here comes the 10 in third, and the 7 is going to run away. It's going to be a 7-2-10 final. 7-2-10 is your final at Pimlico. 7-2 exacta. 3-1. 3-1 on the exacta. The 7. Your 1-2 favorite is your winner. We got Ascot in the building. What up, Ascot? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Let's see what we got over here. Brandon says that was like stealing, but we'll only pay $3 on the win. We got Thomas in the building. DJ Omar Coy says, boom, 7 got it. 9-4. 9-4 for DJ. 7-2-10-1 was your final at Pimlico. Up next, we head to Delaware Park Race 1. Delaware Park Race 1 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Delaware. Over at Delaware Race 1, I'm starting the pick 5 here with the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 is what I'm starting the day with at Delaware Race 1. Move this. Let's switch things up around here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, Delaware Park Race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Ryan's got some race 1 at Delaware 256. Brandon is on the 6 to win for 200. Don says, did you go over to Kick? Did not like it. So the problem with Kick is when I show the races on Kick, I have to use a different platform. So, like, I can't stream it on this platform because it goes to everything. So when I use StreamYard, it goes to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, everything. So I couldn't use StreamYard. So I had to open a different account for like a OBS or something I heard people stream from. So I tried to do it on there, and I had the setup right, but it looks like it was way too laggy. I don't know if it's because it's OBS, and maybe that's just the cheap software to stream, because it didn't cost anything. Like StreamYard costs money. This was just a free one, so maybe it was just that. But we're definitely going to try again. We're going to try again. Might have to move some things around. Brand says scratching a lot at Pimlico today. A lot of scratches. Sat thinking about how good that track used to be. Oh, there's a lot of tracks because of the weather. We got a lot of rain here. So there are a lot of scratches. I know Delaware Park had a lot of scratches yesterday. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they canceled yesterday. Also, guys, don't forget, if you need a place to bet on these horses, or if you want to play some sports, a little bit of poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do all that and more over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below and head over to the promotion tab. Head over to the promotion tab and then click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125 and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right, your first 3 deposits. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. If you deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. Shout out to BetUS. If you're looking for some free money, check them out.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Delaware Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Also, shout out to Jamie Ness. I talked to Jamie Ness yesterday. I was actually in the paddock area with him in the last race when he saddled the horse. But I talked to him about braiding the pony's tail, the horse's tail, about braiding it in the slop. He said he only does it in the slop. He doesn't know anything about it, if there's any truth behind it, but he says he thinks it helps make the horse a little bit faster because it keeps all the weight, all that dirt and slop out of the tail. He said there's no scientific thing behind it. He just says every second helps, so he thinks it helps. He braids the horse's tail if the horse and the track is in the slop. Delaware Park Race 1. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. The 1 is out front, out of luck. Out of luck, the 1 at 7-2 is out front by a length and a half. The 5 is in second down the center of the track. Dioro Baby. Dioro Baby is in second on the inside. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. Always connected. Always connected. Now in second. Down the center of the track. Here comes the 2 in third on the outside. Chavetta. The 2 is now in second on the outside. 1, 2, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here. As they come around the final turn, the 1 out of luck is out front and rolling. The 1 is trying to go gate to wire, and it looks like the 1 is. Here comes the 6 late in second, but it is too late. The 1 out of luck is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 1-6-2. 1-6-2 is your final over at Delaware. 1-6-2. Bob says, Razor, I found the run style thing. Let us know, Bob. Let us know. Nice job, Paul. Says 33-1. 33-1. Brandon says, damn, should have done 6 to place. Nice ride by the 1. 1 horse went gate to wire there. I wonder if that's how it's going to be today at Delaware. Gate to wire. The 1 horse wins easy. Up next after Delaware, we have Belterra Park Race 2. We have Belterra Park Race 2 up next, but it is only a 3-horse field. It is only a 3-horse field. Oh, Bob, I see you tried to type something. It might not let you type if you're trying to type in a link or something. If you're trying to post a link, it might not let you post a link. Up next after Belterra, because we can't bet that one, there's only 3 horses. We take a look at Pimlico Race 2. Pimlico Race 2 pops off in 19 minutes. We're 18 minutes away from Pimlico. Pimlico Race 2. Let's talk about it. Pimlico Race 2. Pimlico Race 2, it is a start optional claim for $20K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $29K. Here at Pimlico Race 2, we have 2 scratches, and that is the 6 and the 8. The 6 and the 8 have been scratched at Pimlico. So we now have a 6-horse field in Race 2. Pimlico Race 2. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Clem Labine. 43 races, cashing in at $28 The top jockey in this one, you got Jamie Rodriguez. Jamie Rodriguez had a good day to start over at Delaware Park, and he's on the 7, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one, you got Brittany Russell. Brittany Russell on the 2. Brittany Russell's cashing in at 21%. Take a look at the changes here. Pimlico Race 2. The 1 has a different jockey. The 2 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. The 3 is off the turf. The 4 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 5 has a different jockey. And the 7 has no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Pimlico Race 2. Here at Pimlico Race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 over at Pimlico. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 trifecta box. Me personally, when I do it for 3 horses, when I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. We are 14 minutes away from Pimlico. Over at Pimlico Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Pimlico, we're going to head back over to Delaware Park. Screens in a little bit closer. Okay. Pimlico pops off in 13 minutes. 13 minutes away from Pimlico. We have Delaware Park Race 2 popping off in 17 minutes. And then we're going to start getting busy. We got Belmont at the Biga A Race 1 in 22 minutes. We got Gulfstream Race 1 in 27 minutes. So in about 15 minutes, we are going to have back-to-back-to-back-to-back races. So right now, this is the calm time. This is our calm time. We have a second to say hello to everybody. We have a second to hit that like button down below. We also have a second to hit that join button down below. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, if you want to support the show, it is much appreciated. All you have to do is click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. $4.99. Also, guys, don't forget we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off today. They pop off at 2:10. We will be covering their first 5 races. We're going to be live till about 4:30 today, so that will be their first 5, maybe 6 races. And we will be covering them each and every time they are live. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis, because they are one of the best tracks around. They have a casino as well, so if you're in the area, make sure you check them out. They got one track, 83 TV screens, and they got 123 days of live racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We will be covering all of their races today. They are live today, and then they'll be back next week on Monday. Right now, they're running Monday through Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. For the rest of this month. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. We are just 10 minutes away from Pimlico. 10 minutes away from Pimlico. Paul says, boom! Earth King. DJ says, boom! Nice work, Paul. Cashing tickets already. See where we're at here. We are 8 minutes away from Pimlico. 8 minutes away from Pimlico. Scotty Moneybags in the building. What up, Scotty? Says, what up, Razor? Let's win some cash. Bob Taylor says, going with chalk 3-7 exacta at Pimlico. $1 gets you 9. Guillermo Tucci in the building. What up, G? Says, glad to see you survive the horrific storm. Man. A lot of chalk yesterday. I blame the weather. Brandon says 7 equals 91 speed average at Pimlico. He runs that, and it's over. 500 to win on the 7 at Naira. Pimlico Race 2. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away. We got Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie G? Appreciate you for joining us over on Kick. Quarter Cracks is just waiting to win some money. Waiting to win some money. Yeah, we are going to get very, very busy here in the next couple minutes. We're going to have Pimlico popping off. Then we're going to have Delaware popping off. And then we're going to head over to the other tracks as well. We got Belmont at the Biga A popping off in 15 minutes. And Gulfstream popping off in 20 minutes. We are an hour and 20 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are also 16 likes away from shot time. 16 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes and we start popping some shots. Right now we're at 33 likes. 33 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? Says, what's up, Razor? Cool. You were at Delaware Park for opening meet. Let's cash these plays today. What up, Keith? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. And yeah, there was a little bit of rain, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It stopped raining once the races started, so that was good. And it wasn't too hot, so that was good as well. Mikey Mike says, hey, Brandon, I am with you. Great job at Louisiana and Thistle yesterday. Dude won 6 of 7 races at Louisiana yesterday. It was unreal. Lexi in the house. What's up, Lexi? Says, let's have a day. Let's go, Lexi. We are 4 minutes away from Pimlico. 8 minutes away from Delaware. 8 minutes away from Delaware. Also, guys, don't forget, make sure you check out our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. All you have to do is click that link, go over to Game of Silks, buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. When your horse goes to breeding, your horse will get real rewards for that as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. My horse is now in training. I started a stable. It's Cash It Stables. Now I'm just waiting for my horse to race. And I cannot wait. Mikey Mike says this Brandon guy's a freak razor. Seen him on here before. Hope he doesn't cool off today. Mikey Mike says anyone else on the T-Wolves tonight? Looks like Trap City. Everyone is betting on the Nuggets. I did see the line was dropping as well. The line was at 2. Line was 2.5. It dropped to 2. Went back up to 2.5, and it dropped back down to 2. See, the total's creeping up as well. The total did get down to 202.5. Now it's back up to 205. Rich Lane says with 97 pace, can the number 1 pull off the long shot upset in race 2 at Pimlico? Can the 1 pull off the upset? That's what I'm hoping for, Rich. That's what I'm hoping for. You got a Nyquist horse. It's a Nyquist horse, so it's got a ton of speed. The question is, can it go 6 furlongs? That is the question. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico, race 2. After Pimlico, we're going to head right over to Delaware Park. And then we have Belmont at the Biga A in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from the Biga A. Got a nice little free hat from Delaware Park yesterday. They got a new logo. Gave out a free hat. It's cool and all, but it's too plain. Black and white. What the hell is going on here? Little black and white hat. Black Dorsey just got all the picks on Dub Club locked and fucking loaded. Let's make some money, says Black Door. Let's go. Let's have a day, my friend. Pimlico Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Also, guys, shout out to Stable Duel. Stable Duel reached out to me. They have big races this weekend. They got big games. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Stable Duel, but man, Stable Duel is great as well when it comes to horse racing. All you do is you pick a track, and then you select 10 horses to pick in your stable. And then the better your horses do, the more points you get, the more points you win. Shout out to Stable Duel. Also, guys, if you are using stable, actually, let's talk about Pimlico first. Pimlico Race 2. They are coming around the final turn. And the 1 is out front on the inside, icing. The 2 is down the center in second. And here comes the 7 in third on the outside. 1, 2, 7. Those are your top 3. 7 on the outside leads the way. 2 is battling back down the center. Here comes the 5 on the outside. 2, 7. Those are your top 2. 2 on the outside, and the 2 flies by. 2, 7, 5. 2, 7, 5 is your final. 2, 7, 5. B West with Brittany Russell and Sheldon Russell. Get it done. We don't cash the exacta, but we do have that 2 in our pick 3 and our pick 4 and our pick 5. So that is a great price to start with the 2. 2, 7 was your final. Mikey D, any more comments like this and we will have to put you in timeout. DJ says 7 went 140 and a play. Wow. Up next, we head back to Delaware Park Race 2. Here at Delaware Race 2, I'm on the 2, 3, and god damn, the 6 is being bet down. The 6 is my top horse in this one. It was 8-1, but it is now 3-1. Also have a delay here, it looks like, at Delaware. They're still in the paddock area. There's a slight delay at Delaware. Slight race delay at Delaware. They heard people talking shit. So they said, you know what? Everybody gets a timeout. You got to wait. Slight delay over at Delaware. Me and Ryan are on the same 3, 2, 3, and 6. After Delaware Park, we do head over to the Big A. We got Belmont at the Big A Race 1 popping off in 4 minutes. Boom, says Quarter Crack. Let's make some money here at the Big A. Big A Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 over at the Big A Race 1. Big A Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. Over here at Belmont at the Big A, it is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, and it is muddy. Over at the Big A. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Belmont at the Big A Race 2. The pick 5 pool is up to $134,000. $134,000. Also, back to what I was talking about over at Stable Duel. They are having some big games this weekend, and they are going to give you a match bonus. If you use promo code RAZOR25, RAZOR25. Use promo code RAZOR25 when you open your Stable Duel account, and they're going to give you a $25 deposit match. So whatever you deposit, they'll match you up to $25. And they have some big games over there. And all you have to do is you select 10 horses. You select 10 horses throughout the entire card for whatever track you pick. You pick a track, and then you pick your horses. Every horse that you pick, the better it does, the more points you get. So you just sit back, relax, watch your points pile up, and then hopefully at the end of the day, you're at the top of the leaderboard. You can win some nice cash prizes over at Stable Duel. Shout out to Stable Duel. Use promo code RAZOR25 And they're going to give you a $25 match bonus. Belmont at the Big A. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Delaware Park Race 2. There's a slight delay at Delaware. And that's Delaware Race 2. We got Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from the Big A. We are also 13 likes away from shot time. We are 13 likes away from 50. We got 75 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And hit the join button if you haven't already. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Again, I told you that you were talking shit. You were talking shit about them. So they're going to make you wait. You want to talk shit? You got to wait. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Big A. Guillermo says, I didn't say anything about him. You didn't, but Mikey D did. It's right here. Caught him. Bookmarked. If anybody talks bad about Delaware Park, anybody, they find revenge. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? This is what up, Razor and crew. Let's get that cash. Big A 245. 245 for Craig Ford. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. Waiting on the 5 and 6 on the outside. Waiting on the 5 and the 6 on the outside. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. Looks like there's a late scratch. The 6. The 6 is a late scratch at the Big A. Scratch the 6. Black's Door says the 3 could wire. The 3 could wire in this one. Garros, the only thing I said was they should give out erasers instead of hats. Just an idea. Hey, at least Delaware Park gives out shit. Santa Anita, they charge you for everything. They charge you to use the bathroom. They charge you $10 to get in the bathroom. And if you want toilet paper, they charge you for that as well. So shout out to Delaware. At least they give you shit for free. Ascot's looking for Fat Wally. Patrick Little Deuce says the 6 reared up and cast in the gate. The 6 is scratched. Belmont at the Big A there, loading back up in the gate. Loading back up in the gate here at the Big A, race 1. Patrick Little Deuce says Delaware has a nice paddock. They got a nice paddock. We got the best paddock in horse racing. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. The 5 is now in the gate. They're all in line. Just waiting on the 1 on the inside now. Waiting on the 1. We got Dr. Flush in the building. What up, Dr. Flush? On the 5 at Gulfstream Race 1. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. They are off and racing here at the Big A. The 1, Delightful Flame, has shot out to the front at 3-2. The 5 is in second on the outside. Moonlight Promises also at 3-2. 1, 5, those are your top 2 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. The 2 is in second, but about 6 lengths back from the lead as they come around the final turn. The Delightful Flame is out front. The 5 is in second, but about 3 lengths back from the lead, and the 1 is opening up here. And the 1, Delightful Flame, the 1 is going to win this one easy. 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4 is your final at the Big A. 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4. Gamer says, Razor, we need Ryan on Saturday with us. Ryan says, it's Saturday with Jimmy. What do you mean? Oh, because it's with Jimmy. Does that mean you'll come on? What does that mean? It's Saturday with Jimmy. What does that mean? He said we need you on. Does it matter who's going to be on, Ryan? Does Jimmy have to be on for Ryan? Maybe Ryan has to have Jimmy on to become online. Maybe that's why he doesn't come on my show. He won't come on my show. Jimmy has to be on. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Thomas said the pick 5s are alive. Gulfstream Race 1. Also, Delaware Park is final. And it was a 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3 was your final at Delaware. Red River, the 1 at 9-1 was your winner. Man, who the hell is that? Paul A. Luna of Bregan. 1 for exacta if you had it at Delaware, 64-1. 64-1 over at Delaware. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park, Race 1. Gulfstream Park, Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, and they are loading up in the gate. Golf Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. Ryan says, I was just making sure if it was your show or Jimmy's. Shout out to my dad in the building. Fat Wally in the house. Says, hey, Aska just stopped by to press the like button and give a gift. Can't be in the chat or show today. Betting labs done in about an hour. Plan to be in the chat on live stream. Much love and respect. Shout out to Fat Wally starting the show off finally with a shot. We are now almost an hour and a half in. We're an hour and 15 minutes in. And the gift that keeps on giving, Fat Wally, blesses us with a gifted membership. Shout out to Fat Wally. Thank you for the gifted membership. It is much appreciated. Cheers to Fat Wally. Woo! They are also coming down the final stretch here at Gulfstream. The one is out front, and it's going to be a 1-3-4-2. 1-3-4-2 is your final at Gulfstream. 1-3-4-2. 1-3 exacta is going to pay 22-1. 22-1. We cash the exacta at Gulfstream. Press up. Cash the exacta. And we're moving on in the pick 5. Patrick says, right on, Fat Wally. Hope all is well. There's also an objection at Delaware, but I don't think it involved the winner because I think the 1 took a picture already. So I'm not sure if it was between the 1 or what. But the 1 horse just took a picture. So I don't know who it was involved in, but there is an objection. 3 against the 1, says Ryan. And the 1 just took a picture. Hope they got some. Hope they can delete the film. Okay, what do we got next? We got Pimlico Race 3. Pimlico Race 3. And we are closing out a pick 3 here in this one. Pimlico Race 3. I'm on the 8, 9, and 12. I'm on the 8, 9, 12 at Pimlico. I'm also live in the pick 3. I'm closing out the pick 3 here to the 8, 9, and 12. 8, 9, 12. My top horse in this one is the 9, Peyton Elizabeth. Peyton Elizabeth, the 9, is my top horse. That Wally says, just a thought, next year, Memorial Day weekend at a track takeover at Delaware, tied in with Toga. That's a good idea. I was too busy to talk to Delaware yesterday, but I do got to talk to them again. Thomas says, Pimlico needs 612 with 2489 for the pick 5. 612 with the 2489. The next 3 legs. No change at Delaware, says Ryan. No change over at Delaware. Paul says, double the trouble, went to the post very well. Small, I'm on it. 56-1, says Paul. Up next, we head over to Pimlico. We got Pimlico Race 7, or Race 3 in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Race 3 over at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 3, we are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Pimlico. After Pimlico, we're going to head back over to Belmont. We got Belmont at the Biga A Race 2 in 13 minutes. We got Gulfstream Race 2 in 18 minutes. And we are 24 minutes away from Delaware. 24 minutes away from Delaware Race 3. We are also at 40 likes on YouTube. We're at 41 likes. We are single digits away from shot time. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can take another shot. Shout to Fat Wally gifting us our first shot. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. Also, if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as we are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Scotty says Pimlico Race 3, 168. 168. Brandon says down 1,200 on they did 3K to win on the 12 at Pimlico. If this loses, I'm taking a break for today. DJ says, Brandon, be careful, bro. Jeff in the house. What up, Jeff? Says, hope you're good at shot time because it's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. Give us his Wally's Toga meet doesn't start till mid-July. Mid-July for Toga. Yeah, Memorial Day is what? Next weekend? When's Memorial Day weekend? It's coming up, ain't it? We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico. 3 minutes away from Pimlico. Over at Pimlico Race 3, this is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. If you need a place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS is giving us 125% bonus right now. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That means if you deposit 100, 100, 100, they're going to give you 125, 121, 125, 125 for free. Your first 3 deposits, they're going to match you up to 125%. Check them out today. Click that link. Head over to the promotion tab and click Claim Bonus. Click Claim Bonus. Use promo code JOIN125, and they're going to give you some free money. Shout out to BetUS. You need some free money for the Fury fight. You need some free money for the Preakness. Make sure you check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Black Horse is taking a stab here. 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, 12. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico. Okay. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Also, shout out to Stable. They are having a promotion just this weekend. Use promo code RAZOR25 and you're going to get a $25 match when you make a deposit over at Stable. Shout out to Stable. Over at Stable, all you have to do is create your own account, and then you choose a game. You pick what track you want to bet on. You want to pick what track you want to compete in, and then you pick 10 horses. Each horse costs money. They give you a bankroll. They give you a bankroll of, say, $50,000, and you have to buy 10 horses with that bankroll. The better your horses do, the more points you get. And you can win some big money over at Stable. Shout out to Stable. Make sure you check them out today. Pimlico Race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 3. They head around the first turn and the 12 is shot out to the front. Joyal Del Sur, the 12, is out front leading the way. Here comes the 8 in second, Esperana. The 8 is in second down the center of the track, and the 6 is in third on the outside. 12, 8, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here as they rush down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.94 in the 12 and 8. Those are your top 2. And the 6 is right there in third on the outside. In fourth, about 4 lengths back, is the 4, the Haunted Room. And in fifth, right behind that 4, is the 5. The 12 is out front, leading the way here as they make their way towards the final turn. The 12, Joya del Sur, is still out front. You're a 3-2 favorite. The 6 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 9 on the outside, and the 2 on the inside rail. Here comes Peyton Elizabeth on the outside. 12-9, those are your top 2. 12 is on the outside. 12 is on the inside. 9 is on the outside. 9 is on the outside. Come on, Peyton! Come on, Peyton! Get on the outside, Peyton! Peyton on the outside! Peyton! Elizabeth is your winner! 9-12, photo for third. 9-12, photo for third. That is a great price for our pick 5. We cashed the exacta. We cashed the pick 3. And we are moving on in the pick 5. 9-12 exacta. 9-12 exacta. 29-1. 29-1. Press the goddamn button. Let's go. It's time for some shots. Let's go. We cashed the pick 3 as well, and it pays 97-1. 97-1. We cashed the pick 3 over at Pimlico. Peyton Elizabeth, my top horse, at 6-1 is your winner. We head over to the Big A. The Big A race 2 pops off in about 2 minutes. And the pick 3 is going to pay nice in the next one, too. These payouts are going to be nice if we can keep it going at Pimlico. Let's keep it going. That's 2 exactas at Pimlico. Let's keep it going. Catch it, says Jay Smooth. Thank you, says Dr. Plus. Let's go, says Blackthorn. Nice hit, says Guillermo. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's keep it going. How many likes we have? We got to be at 50 likes, right? Still not at 50 likes. Jeez, what do we got to do to get... I'm ready for a shot. What the hell? 45 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. Over at the Big A race 2. Big A race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exact the box. 2, 4, 6 trifecta. Thank you, says nice call, Razor. Nick B says, how many people are on Kick? Right now we have 5 people watching over on Kick. 5 people are watching over on Kick. We're not showing the races today. We are not showing the races today. I tried to show the races. But I was using a second platform and it was way too slow. So when I was using OBS or whatever it's called, I might have to open another StreamYard account. I might just have to open another StreamYard account just for Kick. And we'll see if that works. But the OBS or whatever I used today, it made Kick way too slow. because when I was using StreamYard to do kick like the last 30 minutes, and we were showing the races, and it was perfect. But for some reason, it was way too laggy today. Belmont at the Big A Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at the Big A. Gary says, make sure you have Jaeger ready for Saturday. Yeah, boy. You're damn right we will. You're damn right. Nick B says, hit the like button on YouTube. Hit that like button. Belmont, Big A, Race 2. Waiting on the 6 horse on the outside. Belmont, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, Race 2. The 6 horse has shot out to the front. News delay. News delay. The 6 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside. Perpetual Praise at 11-1 is in second. The 1 is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. 6, 2, 1. Those are your top 2. Those are your top 3 horses here. Here comes the 1, the big favorite. We are trying to beat the 1 horse here. Let's see if we can hold on and win. But here comes the 1 on the outside. 6, 2, 1. Those are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 1. And the 2 is not giving up, and neither is the 6. The 6 is on the inside. But there goes the 1. The 1, your even money favorite, is too strong. 1, 6, 2, 4. 1, 6, 2, 4. Had the 6, the 2, and the 4. We didn't have the 1. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park Race 2. We have Gulfstream Park Race 2 popping off in 2 minutes. Over at Gulfstream Park Race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6 over at Gulfstream Race 2. Pimlico Race 3, the pick 3 paid 97-1. 97-1. 97-1, the pick 3 over at Pimlico. Now we're going to be alive to some nice prices in the next pick 3. Here in race 4, we are alive to the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 in the pick 3 at Pimlico Race 4. Gulfstream Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. But first, it is officially shot time from here on out. We have finally reached 50 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit that thumbs up button down below. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Or if we get a new member, or if we get a gift of membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Whew. 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. Also, I finally got some pictures for Stable Duel. Looks like they have a $5,000 guaranteed Black Eye Susan Day. $50 entry, $1,000 on the top spot. The Preakness Championship, $15,000 guaranteed. $100 entry, $2,500 to the top place. It only costs $100 to get in. $2,500 to the winner. All you do is create your own stable. They give you a certain amount of cash. $50,000. They give you $50,000 to spread amongst your horses. You have to buy 10 horses. You create a stable with 10 horses in the track that you pick. So if you pick Pimlico, you pick 10 horses, and that is your stable. The better horses do, the more points you get. The most points at the end wins. Shout out to Stable Duel. Hooking us up with a $25 match bonus. All you got to do is use promo code RAZOR25, RAZOR25. They're going to give you $25 for free. $25 for free. Minimum deposit is $25. Gulfstream Race 2. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Shout out the picks from Dave in the building. What up, my guy? Shout out to Nerd Nation in the building. Gulfstream. Matter of fact, Dave, I think I might be free tonight. If you got a stream tonight, let me know. Gulfstream Park Race 2. The 2 is out front. El Sokio out front on the inside. The 2, Bringer of Rain, is in second on the outside. The 3 in second on the outside at 3-1. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. 2, 3, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Gulfstream. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. Let's see if I can get a link for that. The 2 is out front down the center. The 3 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 7 on the far outside. 2, 7, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 7 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 2 down the center in second. But the 7, your favorite, again, is your winner. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3 is your final at Gulfstream. Also, that is the link for picks from Dave's YouTube. He's going to have a live stream tonight covering all of the sporting events. NBA, NHL, MLB. Might even have some horse racing. So make sure you guys check him out. Click that link. Give him a subscribe. Subscribe. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time he goes live. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3. This is the start of the pick 4. Pick 4 in race 3? Man, they don't do that at Santa Anita. Delaware Park Race 3. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Delaware Park Race 3. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $5K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. Delaware Park Race 3. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7, exacta box, 2, 6, 7, try. Dave, they actually have Churchill Downs racing tonight. Churchill Downs pops off at 5 o'clock. I don't know what time you start going live, but they go until about 8:30. So you actually have a nice track. You got Churchill going until about 8:30. And then what else you got tonight? You got Charlestown tonight. You got Delta Downs, EVD, Penn National, Remington, Sam Houston. Man, there's a lot of tracks tonight. Oh, damn, I can't join you that early. He's going to go live, 6:45 maybe. Craig's got some Delaware 457. Chambo in the building. Says shot time. Shout to Chambo. It's not shot time yet. We need someone to become a member, gift the membership, or we got to get to 60 likes so we can take another shot. Ryan's got some Dell action, 467. 467. Over at Delaware Park Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. At Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3. The 1 is out front. Sweet Heidelberg. The 1 at 8-1 leads the way. Fancy Princess, the 4 is in second. Down the center of the track, and the 5 is in third on the outside. 1, 4, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. The 1, Sweet Heidelberg, still leads the way here. But here comes the 4 down the center of the track in second. The 5, Raise Your Game, is in third on the outside. The 2 is in fourth on the inside. As they come around the final turn, the Sweet Heidelberg, the 1, still leads the way. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track, and the 5 is on the inside rail now. But the 1 still out front on the outside. Here comes the 4 down the center. The 4 down the center, 1 on the outside. And the 1's going to go gate to wire again. Another gate to wire here at Delaware. It's a 1-4 final. 1-4 final. Delaware Park is kicking my ass to start the day. No good at Delaware. Let's move to where it has been good. That is Pimlico. Pimlico Race 4. We are live in the pick 3 here. We are live and closing out the pick 3 in this one. And in race 4, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. I'm on the 2, 3, 5 here at Pimlico. 2, 3, 5. Paul says 185.2 if you want a good dividend, then back this 3 at playing field. Also, shout out to Chelsea Moisey. She's a trainer at Delaware Park yesterday, and she saw me wearing my hoodie that says "Win or lose, we booze," and she said, "I need that." She said, "That is my life." She's a trainer, and she says, "Win or lose, no matter what, we booze." So shout out to Chelsea. She actually bought a tank top yesterday. She bought a "Win or lose, we booze" tank top yesterday. So shout out to Chelsea for supporting the squad. We got a trainer wearing it. Soon we're going to have the owners wearing it. We're going to have everybody wearing it. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico Race 4. Also, guys, don't forget, if you guys need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, you can even play poker, a little bit of blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today over at BetUS and sign up and get some free money. 125% bonus, $100 minimum. We'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit 100, 100, 100, they're going to give you 125, 125, 125. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Shout out to BetUS. Make sure you check them out.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Alex is on the 176. We got Skills in the building. Does anyone want to see Razor do a shot? Shout out to Skills in the building. Hope all is well, my friend. Jay Smooth says, Razor, who's your top horse here at Pimlico Race 4? Here at Pimlico Race 4, my top horse is the 4. No, not the 4. I don't even have the fucking 4. Who do I have here? Oh, Pimlico Race 4. I'm sorry. Pimlico Race 4. We're closing out the pick 3 to the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5. My top horse is the 3. Oh, let me check my notes. Why? Good night. God bless. The 3. The 3 is my top horse. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Top horse is the 3. Greg Ford's got the 1, 2, 3 at Pimlico. 1, 2, 3 at Pimlico. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. I'm like Skills. I want to see me take a shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are at 56 likes. We got to get to 60 likes so we can take another. We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 8 minutes away from the Big A. 15 minutes away from Gulfstream. And we are 15 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout to Horseshoe Indianapolis if you haven't already. Make sure you check them out. They have one of the best tracks. And they have some great people that visit the track. Shout out to Mark Skills. Appreciate you, my friend, with the gifted membership. And Skills says he's ready for shot time. Shout out to Skills. Appreciate you, my friend. Also, welcome, Philip. Philip, welcome to the Cash It Club. That is also 2 new members today. Fat Wally became a member, or Fat Wally gifted a membership, and Skills gifted a membership. If we get 2 more, I'm going to post my full card for Belmont at the Big A, full card for Delaware, full card for Pimlico, full card for Gulfstream right here in the members section on YouTube. We only need 2 more members. We still have a lot of races left, so we got time. We need 2 new members to do it. Cheers to Skills! With the second gifted membership, we're only 2 gifted or 2 members away from posting full cards. Cheers to Mark Skills! Appreciate you, my friend. Woo! Shout out to Skills. Always supporting the squad. And he does another one. Shout out to Skills. Gifts another membership, and it goes to Jimbo Slice. Jimbo Slice, welcome to the Cash It Club. Mark has also been a member for 6 months, and he gives another one and says, for the people. Shout out to Skills. My guy, we just got the 4, so we get to post them all. Delaware, Gulfstream, Pimlico, Belmont at the Big A. I am posting them right now for all members, courtesy of our guy Skills and Fat Wally. We have reached 4 new members, and the full card has just been posted. And now we get to take a triple shot. That's right, a triple. We get to take a shot for Skills. We get to take a second shot for Skills. And we get to take a shot for 60 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. It's about to get crazy in this joint. So sit back, relax. Let's win some money. Cheers to Skills with the gifted membership. Woo. And we get to take another one because Skills gifted 2 memberships. Woo. And we get to take 3. Whew. Because we have reached 60 likes. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, once we get another member, we'll take another one. Holy shit! Pimlico Race 4! They're coming down the final stretch. The 5 is out front. Kilo Road. Kilo, the 5 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the inside, the 2 on the outside. We got all 3 of them bitches. The 5 is out front. 5, 3, 2, 3, 5, 2. We got it all. It doesn't matter if it's 3, 5. It doesn't matter if it's 5. Actually, it does because the pick 3 pays a lot more. Damn, the pick 5 pays a lot more if the 5 holds on. But I don't know if the 5 held on. The 5 pays a lot more than the 3. We need this 5 to hold on. I think we got the 5. But anyway, we got the exacta, and we got the try, and we cashed the pick 3, and we are moving on in the pick 5 at Pimlico. Let's go! Put the 5 up, baby. Come on, put the 5 up. If we cash the pick 3, it's going to pay 232 to 1. 232 to 1 if it's the 5. 232 to 1 if the 5 held on. If it's the 3 horse, it's going to pay 128 to 1. 128 to 1, but I think it was the 5. Come on, put the 5 up. Come on, put the 5 up. They're showing the 5. They're showing the 5. Come on, put the 5 up. Dead heat. Dead heat. Dead heat. 3, 5. Dead heat. 3, 5, 2 is your final. 3, 5, 5, 3 is your final. Good thing is we had both of them, so we're going to get paid for both of them. We are still going to get paid for both of them. We cashed the exacta and we... DJ said, what happened? Dead heat? What happens in a dead heat? The pools are just split now, so you win both ways. If you had the 3-5 exacta, you win. If you had the 5-3 exacta, you win. Dead heat means they tied. They got exactly, they tied. It's called a tie. A dead heat. You get half the price. Now you get half the price because it's got to pay both ways. So the $2 exacta 3-5 is going to pay $15.40. And the $2 exacta 5-3 is going to pay $19.60. And you'll get both of those. You'll get both of those. Dollar try is going to pay 51 to 1. 51 to 1 on the try. Because we had both of them, you can pretty much just add the horses together. We had the 3 and the 5. So you pretty much just put them together. So the pick 3 paid 180 to 1. 180 to 1 on the pick 3. 180 to 1. on the pick 3. We're also moving on in the pick 5. We are closing out the pick 5 over at Pimlico. We are live in the pick 5. We're live in the pick 4. And we are live in the pick 3 over at Pimlico. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing at the Big A. Shout out to Nut Flush Allen. Says, let's go. Checking in. What up, Nut Flush? Cashing a nice pick 3 over at Pimlico. And we're going to be alive in the pick 5 as well. Cash the exacta and the trifecta in that last race. Let's keep it going. Belmont at the Big A. The 7 is out front. Better be smart. Better be smart. The 7 leads the way at 5-1. The 4 is in second down the center of the track. Focus, focus. And the 2, Happy Smiles, in third on the inside rail. 7, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. Right now, the 4 and the 7, those are your top 2. The 4 is on the outside. The 7 is on the inside. Here comes the 2 in third on the far outside. Now in second. 4, 2. Those are your top 2 here as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, here comes the 1 on the inside rail and the 2 on the outside. The 4 is trying to hold on, but here comes the 1 on the inside. Mama's got a gun. Flies by. And the 1 is your winner. 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, 6 is your final at the Big A. Up next, we have Gulfstream and Indy. We got Gulfstream and Indy coming up. Over at Gulfstream Race 3, I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6 at Gulfstream. After Gulfstream, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. That race pops off in about 3 minutes. Over at Indy Race 1, I'm on the 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. Over at Indy Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away. Thomas says 45-1 exacta over at Belmont. Nice work, Thomas. Got the exacta. Press up. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream. We are 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream, 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 5 minutes away from Belterra Park. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware Park. And we are 17 minutes away from Pimlico. And 24 minutes away from the Big A. They are headed towards the gate at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 3. Gulfstream Park Race 3. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 3. They head down the backstretch. And the 4 is out front. Float on. Float on at 23-1. The 4 leads the way. In second, the 2, Power Humor. Power Humor, the 2 is in second on the outside. And the 5 is in third, the Skipper 2. 4-2, 5-1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Gulfstream. They hit the half pole in 47.96 as they head towards the final turn. The 2 is still out front, but here comes the 4 on the inside and the 1 on the outside. The 1, Scar, on the outside. The 2 down the center. And the 4 in third on the inside rail. 2-1-4. Here comes the 5, the Skipper 2. But it's going to be a 2-1-5. 2-1-5 is your final. The 2 at 2-1 is your winner. 2-1-5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. The 8 is out front, single dip. is out front leading the way. Here comes the 2 on the inside, Rail Treasure Key, and the 4, Outstanding Justice, in third on the outside. 8, 2, 4, those are your top 3 horses here. As they head towards the final turn, the 8 is out front. The 4 is in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside. And here comes the big favorite on the outside, Big Anchor. Big Anchor, the 6 is on the outside. The 8 is still out front down the center, but here comes the 6. And there goes the 6. The 6 at Indy is your winner. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 is your final. 6, 7, 8. Up next, we head back over to Delaware. We have Delaware Park Race 4. Delaware Park Race 4. Delaware Park Race 4. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3. Delaware pick 3, race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, 6 with the 1, 3, 6 with the 3, 5, 7. That is my pick 3 at Delaware. They got 3 races for the pick 3. And I'm on the 1, 3, 6 with the 3, 5, 7 with the 1, 2. Delaware Park, pick 3. 2, 4, 6 with the 1, 3, 6 with the 3, 5, 7. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Parks. This is the start of the pick 5 at Parks. Race 4, Delaware Park. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Also, guys, don't forget, I did post the link for Stable Duel. Click that link, make a deposit. They're going to give you a $25 match bonus because they got some big matches this weekend. They have some big races this weekend. So make sure you check out Stable Duel. They got the $5,000 guaranteed Black-Eyed Susan Day. $50 entry, $1,000 to the top spot. You also have the $15,000 guaranteed Preakness Championship. $100 to enter, $2,500 to the top place. And remember, if you want to join the $100 entry, you only have to deposit $75. If you deposit $75 into the account, they're going to give you $25 for free for using promo code RAZOR25. Use RAZOR25. They're going to give you $25 for free. So all you have to do is deposit $75, and you can get into the $100 entry, $15,000 guaranteed. Here at Delaware Park, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Delaware Park, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. We are also at 61 likes. We are 9 likes away from shot time. 9 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs button down below. Shout out to Elaine in the building. Says good afternoon, Razor, and thanks for the awesome work and wonderful show. Good luck, my friend Razor. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 4, and they head down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front. The 2 is out front, leading the way at 6-1 by a length and a half. The 4, Common Prosperity, is in second. And here comes the 6, Pop Sox, in third on the outside. The 7, Art Handler's in fourth. And the 5 is in fifth on the outside. 2, 4, 6, 7, 5 is your 5-horse field here at Delaware. The 2 still leads the way on the inside rail. Has about a length and a half lead over the 4 on the inside. The 6 is down the center of the track, Pop Sox. And here comes the 7, Art Handler, on the outside. 2, 4, 6, 7. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 4, Common Prosperity. Common on the outside now is taking over the lead. The 2 is there in second. And the 6 is in third. 2, 4, 6. Those are your top 2. But right now it's a 2-horse race. 2 on the inside, 4 on the outside. But the 4 is going to pull away. 4 2 6. 4 2 6 is your final. 4-2 exacta pace, 3-1. 4 2 6 is your final. Shout out to Old E in the building. What up, stupid? Old E in the building. What up, Old E? Nasty Nate in the house. What up, Nate? Says 63 likes, so it's shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate. We got to get to 70 likes. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time, or we need someone to become a member, or we need someone to gift a membership. Every time we get support, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member or gift a membership. It costs $4.99. That's 16 cents a day to support the show. All the support is much appreciated. All you got to do is click that link down below. Sign up today. Click the join button. You can gift a membership or become a member. Also, we got Pimlico Race 5 in 3 minutes. Pimlico Race 5. We are live here in the Pick 5. We are live in the Pick 4. We are live in the Pick 3 as well. We are live to 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 9. We are live in the Pick 5, the Pick 4, and the Pick 3 to the 1 and the 9. Trisha M in the building. What up, Trisha? Appreciate you for joining us. And shout out to Oldie! Shout out to Stupid! Appreciate you, my guy, Old E, for gifting a membership. And it goes to T-Mac. Shout out to T-Mac. I appreciate you for joining because of Old E. Welcome, T-Mac, to the Cash It Club. And thank you, Old E. Thank you for the support. The gift of membership is much appreciated, my friend. Cheers to Old E. Holy shot. I've had a lot of shots today. God damn. Shout out to all the new members because we got a lot of gifted memberships, and that's why I've been taking so many shots. Fat Wally gifted a membership. Mark Scale gifted one. And then he gifted 2. And then he gifted 3. And then Old E. Shout out to Old E. Appreciate everybody for the support. It is much appreciated. Old E says, wet the whistle shots. Trisha M says, did I just say 1-5 win at Delaware? It's giving me Anita vibes. It's giving me Anita vibes. Yeah, it did. 1-5 horse did win at Delaware. There's a lot of scratches, though. A lot of scratches. And it was a Jamie Ness horse. We all knew he was going to win. But yes. 1-5. 1-5. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Good luck. Trisha says the 6 looks good here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 8 and the 9. Waiting on the 8-9 here on the outside. Over at Pimlico. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? 194. We got Gil in the building. What up, Gil? Over at Pimlico Race 5. They are heading towards the final turn. The 1 is out front, Charging Arrow. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track in second. The 4 is in third, Start Shopping. And here comes the 9 in fourth. But the 1 is out front, Charging Arrow. Charging is out front, the 1 on the inside. Here comes the 4 and the 6 on the outside. But the 1 charging on the inside, 4 on the outside. But the 1 is your winner. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6 is your final. Pick 5 over at Pimlico is going to pay $305. The pick 4, $117. The pick 3, 82 to 1. 82 to 1. 82 to 1. We cashed the pick 3. We cashed the pick 4. And we cashed the pick 5. And the 1 is your winner. 4 to 5 favorite gets it done. Finally, the time we need a favorite, the favorite actually wins. Up next, after Pimlico, we head over to the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. Pops off in 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes away from the Big A. Big A Race 4. Big A Race 4. I'm only on 2 horses here, and that is the 1 and the 4. I'm only on the 1 and the 4 at the Big A. 1-4 exacta box. When I got 2 horses, I do it for $10. $10 exacta box. 1-4. 1-4 exacta. 9 to 1. 4 to 1. Paid 14 to 1. 14 to 1 or 9 to 1 on the exacta. 4-1 exacta box for me at the Big A. After the Big A, we head back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2 pops off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. Belmont at the Big A. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Craig Ford is on the 148. 124 over at Indy. Thomas is Bell. 7-8 win. Oh! Catches the pick 5. 7-8 with the all. So it needs a 7 or the 8 in this one. Shout out to Mike Lewis in the building. Says Pimlico Friday Stakes, Black Eye Stakes, Saturday, Pimlico 9 Stakes, Saturday Razor, give me the bag. Says Mike Lewis. Also, don't forget, if you guys are looking to take a shot, all you have to do is subscribe on Kick. If you subscribe on Kick or gift a sub on Kick, we take a shot. Or if you subscribe on YouTube, by subscribe, I mean become a member. If you become a member on YouTube or gift a membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Same thing with Kick. if you gift a sub or if you sub yourself over on Kick, we will take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. See how many likes we're at? 68. 2 likes away. 2 likes away from 70. Belmont at the Big A race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Belmont, Big A, race 4. Good luck. Bad start for the 7. I can't tell if the 7 pulled up or what happened. Bad start for the 7. Shout out to Uncle Bob in the building. Belmont at the Big A. The 2 is out front. Willful Desire. Willful Desire. The 2 is out front, leading the way at 6-1. The 4, Everly's Girl, is in second on the outside. Here comes the 8 in third. Beautiful Karen. Here comes the 1 flying on the inside rail. She's awesome. Your big-time favorite. Flying on the inside. Now down the center in second. 2, 1, 4, 8, 5, 7. The slow start for the 7. But the 7 is starting to make a comeback now. They are coming around the final turn here at the Big A. The 1 is out front. The 2 is in second. And here comes our 4 in third. The 4 is now in second, but the 1, she's awesome, is going to run away. It's going to be a 1, 4, 2. 1, 4 is your final at the Big A. 1 for Exacta. We'll take it. 7-1. 7-1 on the Exacta. $10 Exacta box. It costs us $20, and it's going to pay us $70. We will take it. $1, 4 is your final. Up next, Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they have 1 track, 83 screens, and 123 days of live racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Also, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Have you guys ever wanted to own a horse? Truthfully. I mean, seriously. Have you ever wanted to own a horse? Because I know I have. And it would be awesome to own a horse. But it costs a lot of money. I got kids. I got college coming up for the kids in about 15 years, 20 years. I ain't got money for a horse. But over at Game of Silks, you can. You don't have to buy the food for the horse. You don't have to pay for the travel. You don't have to pay for a trainer. You don't have to pay to enter the races. And you don't have to worry about your horse being claimed. Shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silks, what they are doing is Unbelievable. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but with horse racing. All you have to do is buy an avatar, which is your jockey pretty much. Then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to real thoroughbred racehorsing. When your horse races in real life, you can win 1% of the purse if your horse ends up in the money. Also, when your horse is done racing, if the horse goes to breeding, you can make money that way as well. Like I said, you don't have to pay for the trainer. You don't have to pay for the food. All you have to do is buy an avatar, buy a horse, and you are ready to go. Shout out! Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out today, because I know I created my own stable, Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables. I created my own stable, and you can create your own stable today. Head over to my stable. You can see all the horses that you have. And I got one horse so far. And I keep it 100 with you guys. I wanted to buy one horse. I want to see how it goes. I've never used Game of Silks before. I'm just like you guys. So I bought one horse. And my horse is now in training, as you can see here. My horse just started training. Ginger and Spicy. She is a 2-year-old. She just turned 2. So she hasn't even raced yet. But look at this. It's an Omaha Beach horse. Spicy Heart. Spitestown Sire. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think we're going to have a good one here. The horse has trained out one time so far. So hopefully we can get a winner here. But that is my horse, Ginger and Spicy. I bought a horse. You can buy your horse too. Make sure you check him out over at Game of Silks. And if you got any questions, let me know. I'm here to help. Elaine says, I would name my horse Sharp as Razor. Woo-hoo-hoo. Talk to me, Elaine. Gail says, thank you, Race, for the shout out. And Elaine says, take a shot. It's shot time. Shout out to 70 likes. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 70. Once we get to 80, once we get another member, once we get a gift of membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. Horseshoe Race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 4, Silver Moon Road. Silver Moon Road, the 4 on the outside, the 2 on the inside. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 6 in third, 2, 4, 6, 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. Those are your top 3. 2 on the inside, 4 down the center, 6 on the outside, and the 2 is going to open up on them. The 2 is your winner. 2, 4, 6, 1. 2, 4, 6, 1. 2, 4 exact. They're not bad. 11-1. 11-1. We cashed the exact, and we cashed the try. 2, 4, 6. We cash it all. Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park Race 4. Gulfstream Park Race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. I am on the 3, 4, and 7 in this one. Gulfstream Race 4. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 4. The 6 is shot out to the front. Val's Gal. The 6 is shot out to the front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Okay, fine. The 7 is in second on the outside, and the 4 is in third on the inside now. Down the center, My Royal Vow. The 1 is in fourth on the inside now, in third, Diamonds for Lily. As they head down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Park, race 4. They hit the quarter pole in 24.38, and the 6, Val's Gal, is still out front leading the way. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the shots are kicking in. The shots are kicking in. Gulfstream, they are headed down the backstretch, and the 6 is out front, Val's Gal. The 7 is in second, okay, fine on the outside, and the 1 is in third. Here comes My Royal Vow down the center of the track in fourth, and the 5, Andy 1, is right there in fifth on the outside. 6, 7, 4, 1, 5, 3. Those are your top 6 horses here at Gulfstream. Val's Gal. The 6 is out front at 25-1. 25-1. The 6 is out front. But here comes the 4. My Royal Vow. My Royal Vow down the center. Here comes the 3 on the outside. And the 7 with them. Come on, 4. Don't die on me now. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 2, 7. 3, 4, 2, 7. 3, 4. We cash the exacta. 3, 4 exacta. 32-1. 32-1. We cash the exacta at Gulfstream. Also, don't forget, if you're a member, head over to the member section because you can see all of my plays. Belmont, Delaware, Pimlico, Gulfstream, all in the members section. Press the goddamn button. 3, 4 is your final. 32-1. 32-1. We cash over at Gulfstream. Shout out to AOD in the building. What's up, brother? Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to Old E says, cash it. Let's go. Let's get it, says Jay Smooth. Sharp shot time. Good name, says Paul Thompson. Sharp shot time. I like that one. We ain't got time to slap hands or count our money because there's more money to be won. We head over to Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5. Hit this refresh button over here on Equinedge. Shout out to Equinedge.com as always. Greg Ford's got some Delaware 356. 356 over at Delaware Race 5. Also, guys, like I said, if you are a member here on YouTube, I posted my full card in the member section. Every single bet. I got pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s. I played all. I give you each horse in every single race. And it's posted in the member section. If you're not a member yet, if you're not in green, what are you doing, man? Come on, support the squad. Hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. I post free picks throughout the entire month in horse racing and in sports, 16 cents a day. Support your boy. Click that join button down below. Plus, we get to take a shot. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another shot. Hit that join button down below. Gift the membership. Let's take another shot. Delaware Park Race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware Race 5. Over at Delaware Race 5, I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6. Over at Delaware. Also, if you're on Kick, don't forget, if you subscribe over on Kick, if you gift a sub on Kick, we take a shot as well. We take a shot as well. Man, I love Delaware Park, but I'm still pissed about this goddamn hat they gave me. What the fuck kind of hat is this? Delaware Park, I love you. Delaware Park, I want you to sponsor the show. But come on, man. Seriously? Come on. Look at me. Look, we got the same hat. And you're like $1 billion. You got like $1 billion and we got the same hat. We got the same hat. Delaware Park's got $1 billion trillion. Come on, Delaware Park. I thought you'd be better than this. I like the new logo. They got a new Delaware Park logo up. I like it. Man, what kind of hat they give us, man. Yeah, they got new graphics on the feet. I like the new graphics. But I just don't like the hat. I just don't like the hat they gave us. Look at this thing. I mean, it's plain Jane. Plain Jane. You know how much money I spend at this place? Man, disappointing. I was a little disappointed. I like the new logo. I love it. I love the new logo. Just disappointed in the hat. Yeah, you can see like if you're watching the races, they got like a green in it, green and blue. Over at Delaware, they are loading up in the gate. Although I have been to Santa Anita once, and they charged like $80 for a hat like this. Delaware Park was nice enough to give it to free, so I do respect Delaware for that. Santa Anita, they wanted $80 for a hat like this. So thank you, Delaware Park, for giving it away for free. I appreciate that. Trisha M says Paco Taco at Delaware Park. Paco's with Jamie Ness here. Shout out to Jamie Ness. He let me hang out with in the paddock yesterday in the last race. I was live on Twitter. If you didn't see it, go back on Twitter. I was live in the paddock yesterday in the last race. Also, if you're a trainer listening from Delaware Park, I have been in the paddock 3 times recording a horse getting saddled, and 2 of those horses have won. I'm just saying. 2 out of the 3 horses that I was there for saddling have won. Right now at Delaware Park, the 3 is out front. Shackled Love. Shackled Love, your 4-5 favorite. The 3 is out front leading the way. The 6 is in second. City Rage. City Rage is in second on the outside. And they have about a 4-length lead over the 4 and the 7 in third and fourth. The 3, Shackled Love, still leads the way here. Your 4-5 favorite. The 4 and the 7 are making big moves. The 4 is on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. But the 3 is still leading the way. The 6 is right there in second. But here comes the 4 on the inside. Zipper Zapper. Zipper Zapper on the inside rail. 20-1. Trying to upset the field. Zipper Zapper. 20-1. Zipper Zapper, the 4. Talk about prices. No chalk here. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6 exacta 77-1. Let's see if we have any chalk talkers in the chat now. Oh, 1-5 horse. 1-5 horse. What about a 20-1 horse? 20-1. The 4 is your winner. Zipper Zapper. Up next, we head over to Pimlico. Man, having these screen extenders is game-changing. I got 2 screens on each side. I only have one up right now. I got to get a power cord for the other one. I had to buy an adapter So right now I only have one of them up, but man, this thing changes everything. Makes it so much easier. Trisha M, why didn't you tell me about this before? You got 5 screens. You're supposed to ask me these questions. Man, the extender is fucking legit. If you don't got an extender on your computer, man, you need it. This is going to help me handicap sports a lot easier. It's going to help me handicap everything a lot easier. I'll be able to watch the races while handicapping and look at the numbers. This is great. If you don't got an extender for your computer, I recommend getting one. It's where you can have different tabs open on different screens. You got 3 screens, but only one computer. And your mouse just moves back and forth. And man, I just had 3 computers set up. I had 3 different laptops set up. So I'm using different computers for everything. I didn't think about the extender. Stupid me. Trisha says, I figured you had them already. Welcome to the multi-screen club. Yeah, my dumbass was just buying. I was just using more laptops. I had 3 laptops set up. But this is great. Now I'm going to have 3 laptops plus the extender. I might have to get extender for my other laptop. I have like 6 screens up here. But I got to figure out. I don't know if you guys have heard of OBS. I tried to stream because I might actually just have to open a different StreamYard. Because when I'm on StreamYard, it goes to Facebook, YouTube, it goes to every platform. But I turned off Kick. And then I went to another computer and I downloaded, it's called OBS. It's a different streamware. And I was showing the races on Kick, but it was way too laggy. So I might have to open a new, I just might have to make a second StreamYard account. Because OBS was way too laggy. They were killing me. Shout out to everybody watching over on Kick. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. And they are loading up in the gate over at Pimlico. Loading up in the gate at Pimlico. Also, guys, don't forget, Stable Duel has some big races this weekend. They're having some big matchups. You can create your own stable and compete today. Shout out to Stable Duel. They got the 5,000 guaranteed Black-Eyed Susan. And they have a 15,000 guaranteed. I don't know if you guys have heard of Stable Duel. But all you have to do is create your own stable. You pick a track. So, for example, you pick Pimlico. And you have to pick 10 horses to be in your stable. So it's like you pick a draft team. You got to draft your own team, but you draft horses. You pick 10 horses, and that is your stable for that day. So you join like a $10 tournament, you join a $15 tournament, or you join a $100 tournament. And you pick 10 horses. The better your horses do, the more points you get, and the better results you get. The more points you get, the higher you win on the leaderboard. Make sure you check out Stable Duel. You got some big week. big races this weekend. Over at Pimlico, race 6. The 6 is out front. Good Girl, Bad Habits as they come around the final turn. And the 6 is going to go for a walk. The 6 is going to win this one easily. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside. The 2's in second trying to hold on, but the 5's on the outside. It's a 6-2-5. 6-2-5 is your final at Pimlico. 6-2-5. 6-2-5 is your final at Pimlico. Trisha M says, or check if StreamYard offers multiple profiles. That is true too, because I could just create a different stream at the same time. Yeah, see, I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, StreamYard might work. Might be let me do 2 streams at once. Belmont at the Big A race 5 is up next. And we are 5 minutes away. A lot of scratches in this one. It is just a 4-horse field. I only have the 1 and the 7, but you can't bet it because it's not going to pay. I only have the 1 and the 7. We are 4 minutes away from the Big A, but this is a no bet for me. Shout out to Cavs33 for joining us over on Kick. What up, Cavs? Appreciate you for joining us. Belmont at the Big A, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from the Big A. And this is Belmont at the Big A, race 5. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. Pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from the Big A. And then we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3 in 5 minutes. We are 4 minutes now away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. It's a 5-furlong race on the dirt. We have 2 scratches, and that is the 1 and the 9. So we now have a 9-horse field here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. 5-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $16K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $29K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 36% winners on 14 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 7. 14% winners for Abel. 14% winners. Abel is on the 7. The top trainer on the 5, Ralph Martinez. 20% winners on 438 races. Martinez, the trainer of the 5. You do got Michael Maker here on the 6, cashing in 16%. It's also a first race back for this horse. First race back from layoff, Michael Maker. 14% winner on 452 races. This is also first race for this horse and this trainer. When this trainer has a first race with a horse, 12% winners, 139 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. There are a lot of jockey changes. Jockey change on every single one except the 8. The 2 horses also cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 3 is off the dirt. The 4 is off the dirt. The 5 is off the dirt. The 6 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 7 is off the dirt. So is the 8. Then the 10, blinkers on, off the dirt, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Different jockey, different trainer. The 11, cutting back from 8 furlongs with just gelded as well. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Indy Race 3. Here at Indy Race 3. I'm using 4 horses in this one, and that is the 2, 5, 8, and 10. 2, 5, 8, 10 for me over at Indy. When I use 4 horses, I do $2. $2 exact the box, $2 try, 2, 5, 8, 10. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. 2 minutes away from Indy. If you guys got any bets over at Indy, drop it in the chat. Let me know what you like here. Greg Ford's got some Indy, 2, 4, 5. Over at the Big A, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. It is post time. Belmont at the Big A. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing at the Big A. The 1, Golden Degree, a shot out to the front. The 1, your 4 to 5 favorite, is out front down the center of the track. The 7 is in second. That's the Fact Jack, about 2 lengths back from the lead. The 11, Sisney, not Disney, Sisney is in third on the outside at 3 to 1. They head down the backstretch, and the 1 is out front. And the 1 is opening up here. The 1 has about a 6-length lead over the 7 in second. As they hit the quarter pole, 23.69. The 1 is still out front here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. The 1 leads the way. Golden Degree, your 4 to 5 favorite, has about a 10-length lead. Golden Degree at 4 to 5 leads the way as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is still out front. And the 1 is going to cruise home. The one might win by 20 lengths. The one, Golden the Gree, wins this one easy. The one, Golden the Gree, is your winner. Waiting on second, and it's going to be the 5, 7, 11. 1, 5, 7, 11 is your final. 1, 5, 7, 11. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Old National says single home in the pick 5. Nice work, Old National. Pick 5 started in the last race. He singled the 1 in that one. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. And this is race 3. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Horseshoe, race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The 2 is out front. Holiday House. Holiday House is out front. Race drivers in second, the 5. Here comes the 8, Fenestra. Fenestra, the 8, is in third on the outside as they head towards the final turn here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. This 5 furlong race on the dirt. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 5 and the 8 down the center and the outside. The 8 on the outside is in second. The 2 still leads the way out front. 2, 8, 5, those are your top 3. Here comes the 10 in fourth on the outside. 2, 5, 8, 10, 2, 5, 10, 8, 2, 5, 10, 2, 5, 10, 2, 5, 10 is your final. 2, 5, 10 is your final. Oh, snap. Gulfstream is getting ready to pop off. We got Gulfstream Park Race 5 in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 5. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8 in this one. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the late pick 5. I'm on the 1, 6, 8. Craig Ford says, cash it. Damn, 2 was 8-1 when they were in the gate. Shout out to Larry in the building. What up, Larry? Trisha M's got a trifecta. 1-8 with the 1-8 with the all for Trisha. They are loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Craig Ford's got some GP. 178. 178 for Craig Ford. Gulfstream Park Race 5. Waiting on the 7 and the 8. Waiting on the 7 and the 8. Gulfstream Race 5. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 5. The 4-horse has shot out to the front. Cap Ferret. Cap Ferret, the 4 is out front, leading the way. In second on the outside, that is your 6. Spicy Guacamole in second on the outside. The 5 is in third down the center of the track. Ride on Cupid. 4, 6, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Gulfstream. The 4 is out front leading the way. And here comes the 8 now in second. The 8 is now in second. And here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch. 4 and 8, those are your top 2. 4 on the inside. 8 on the outside. 4 on the inside, 8 on the outside. It's a 2-horse race. 4 on the inside. And the 4 is your winner. 4-8. 4-8. 4-8 is your final. For 8 exacta is going to pay 17. Hold on. For 8, 17-1. Cap ferret. The 4 is your winner. Scotty says, will you be capping Churchill later? No, I did not handicap Churchill today. No Churchill for me. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 6. You can also play the Dime Superfecta here. Dime Superfecta here.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Delaware Park Race 6. We're 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Delaware Park Race 6. Ryan's on the 1, 3, and 7. Delaware Race 6. I'm on the 3, 5, 7. I'm on the 3, 5, 7. Craig's got 3, 6, 7 exactly to try. And let's try that 10-cent super. 2, 3, 6, 7. We are just a minute away from Delaware. And I'm going to run a quick commercial so I can run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back after this word from BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Over at Delaware Park, the 7, Intrepid's Legacy. The 7 was the winner over at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. The 7 is your winner. Another 1-5 favorite, though. 1-5 favorite at Delaware. Damn, 1-5 favorite on 8 horses. 7, 1, 2, 3. 7, 1, 2, 3 was your final Delaware race 6. Over at Pimlico race 7. They are off and racing. Here at Pimlico in this 4-horse field. Pimlico race 7, they head down the backstretch. And the 7 is out front leading the way. The 4 is right there, Golden Heart in second on the outside. And the 2 and 3 are side by side in third and fourth. The 7, Priyanka, leads the way at 3-2. Golden Heart, the 4, is in second on the outside. And here comes the 2 in third. 7, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Pimlico. They are coming down the final stretch. And the 7 is out front. Priyanka at 3-2. Here comes the 2, Circle Home in second. And the 4 in third. 7, 2 is your final. 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4 is your final at Pimlico. 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. Up next, we head back over to the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. Nutflush's man at the 10 horse can pull a miracle at the Big A race 6. It's party time. I have it in a pick 3, still alive. The 3, Drunk on Sake. Drunk on Sake. Son of Cricket says Sir Lingfield result. Sir Lingfield. I have to use the translator for that one because I have no idea what track that is. Here we go. Lingfield, race 6. It's not official yet. It's not official yet. Belmont at the Big A, race 6. Pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from the Big A. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from the Big A. After the Big A, we're going to head over to Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. Mikey D says 6'5" was the final over at Lingfield. 6'5". Ryan's got 478 over at Indy Race 4. And Austin says going with the first through 5 horse, win place over at Belmont. Diver, the 5. Right now 6-1 at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 6. I'm on the 459. 459, Big A, race 6. After the Big A, race 6, we have Indy Race 4. Indy Race 4. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, and 8 over at Indy. Shout out to Nut Flush. Send him my send him my horse picks today. And he got the message blurry. Never seen someone get a blurry message like that before. So I just had to guess. I just made a guess that he had an Android. I guess I was right. Oh man, I might have to tag her on Twitter. I might have to tag Kristen on Twitter. Craig says Austin Thomas was it your friend who had that big bet on OKC. No, that was not Austin. No, that wasn't Austin. No, that wasn't Austin. Who was that? it Mikey Mike? I think it was Mikey Mike, maybe? I think it was like Mikey Mike. Yeah, Nick B says, was it a Mike? I think it was a Mike. But I did see that his friend cashed out like 80,000, I think. Nutflush says, if the 10 horse wins at the Big A in race 6, I'm getting a new iPhone. Nutflush getting a new iPhone here if the 10 wins. Trunk on sake, 51 to 1. 51 to 1. They are loading up in the gate here at the Big A. Greg Ford says, probably a good call, was wondering what he did. Yeah, it was a big win for Dallas last night. Big win for Dallas last night. I got Dallas to win the finals, and I got them to win the West. Minnesota's going to win tonight. That's going to go to Game 7. So that'll tire them out. Hopefully Dallas can win Game 6 and have some rest for Denver, maybe. Or Minnesota, whoever wins Game 7. It's going Game 7. Belmont, Big A. Excuse me. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 6. The 8 is out front. Light the Way. Light the Way is out front, leading the way. And here comes the 9, Donegal. Momentum. The 9 is in second, and the 10 is right there in third. Drunk on Sake. The 10 is in third, about a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes the 3, though, on the inside rail. Now in third. 9, 8, 4, 3. Those are your top 4. The 9 is out front, leading the way. The 8 is in second. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. The 4 is making a big move on the outside, and the 4 is going to get up for second. It's going to be a 9-4 final. 9, 4, 8, 3. 9, 4, 8, 3. 9-4 exact is going to be 8 to 1. 8 to 1 on the exacta. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Indy Race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, 8. Craig Ford is on the 478. 478 for Craig Ford. Horseshoe, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy Race 4. Rod's a wacky in the building. What up, Rod? Rod Zawacki's got 158 exact to try box over at Indy Race 4. Elaine says 3 at Indy. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. If you gift a membership or become a member, we get to take a shot. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. Waiting on the 8 on the outside here at Indy. The 8's in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 6 is shot out to the front. Lucky Phoenix. Lucky Phoenix is out front. The 8 sight to behold is in second on the outside. 6, 8, 3, 4, 5. Those are your top 5 horses here at Indy. They make their way towards the final turn. And the 6 and 3, those are your top 2. Lucky Phoenix on the outside, 3 on the inside. Call Cat, the 4 in third on the far outside. 6, 3, 4, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and Lucky is trying to upset the field. Lucky Phoenix at 27-1. Upset here at Indy. The 6, Lucky Phoenix, is your winner. 6, 4, 1. 6, 4, 1 is your final. 6, 4, 1. Greg Ford says, geez, what juice was that 6 on? Man, that 6 looked like the next Preakness winner. He might be in the Preakness next week or this week. That was just his workout for the Preakness in 2 days. Gulfstream Park Race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Gulfstream. And this is Gulfstream Park Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Oh, loading up in the gate. Here at Gulfstream. Mikey D says I actually threw $2 on that 6. He won by 7 lengths. Job, Mikey D. Rod Zawacki's got $20, 4-6 exacta at Gulfstream. Craig Ford's got the 3-4-6. 3-4-6. Gulfstream Race 6. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 6. They head down the backstretch, and the 3 shoots out to the front. Cousin Christie. Cousin Christie, the 3 is out front, leading the way. In second on the outside, here comes the 6, Bluefield. Bluefield in second on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. Starship Nala 2 in fourth on the outside. Hi, hello, how are you? 3, 6, 1, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Gulfstream, and the 6 is out front. Bluefield, the 3 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 6, 3, 1, 6, 6, 6. Bluefield, the 6, your big favorite, is your winner. 6, 3, 1. Damn it, we needed that 3 on top. 6-3 is your final. 10-1 is the exacta. 10-1, 6-3 exacta. 10-1. 6-3. 1. 6-3. 1. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. 1 minute away from Delaware. And this is Delaware Park Race 7. Delaware Park Race 7. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. Delaware Park Race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. Free to go in the building over on Kick. What up, go? Says, let's go, Razor. Mavericks easy money last night. New York Ranger easy money tonight. Says, free to go. Delaware Park Race 7. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. Nick B says the Knicks tomorrow plus 5.5. Plus 5.5 tomorrow. Man, I haven't looked at tomorrow's card yet. Knicks, Pacers. Should be a good one. Man, $2 on that 6-horse paid $57. Nice work, Mikey. $57 for the $2. Over at Delaware Race 7, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park, Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Elaine says, do you have a long shot for Saturday card at Pimlico? I hope I have a couple of long shots. But no, I haven't locked in any bets yet. Nick B says, that's my handle, New York. Nick, been a fan since our last 2 championships in early 70s. That's about the last time you won one, too. Crack myself up sometimes. Delaware, Race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, Race 7. The 1 horse has shot out to the front. Eagle Man. The 1 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside. Overly critical. The 3 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third on the inside rail. 1, 3, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. Delaware Park, Race 7. The 4, Chief Ron, is out front now. Chief Ron is taking over the lead as they come towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch here at Delaware Park, Race 7. And the 4, Chief Ron, is out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Overly critical on the outside along with Easy Day. Easy Day on the outside is going to get up for second, but not enough for first. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3 is your final. 4, 5, 3. Up next, we head over to Pimlico. Pimlico, Race 8. This is the last race at Pimlico. Branson's got the 7 to win in Pimlico. Big, down 4K on the day, trying to get even. 3K to win on the 7. Search the 7. Ryan says, how does Paco lose on the Nest Juice? Paco just not Pacoing. Not Pacoing. Over at Pimlico, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. This is the last race at Pimlico. Last race at Pimlico. And we need the 4 to win. We need the 4. Pimlico, Race 8. They are off and racing over at Pimlico. Pimlico, Race 8. The 5 is shot out to the front. Missy Boss. The 5 is out front, leading the way. The 6 Splitter is in second on the outside. 5, 6, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Pimlico. Pimlico Race 8. The 5, Missy Ball, still leads the way. As they hit the quarter pole in 24.82, they just hit the half pole in 48.97. They head towards the final turn in the 5 and 6. Those are your top 2. 5 is on the inside. 6 is on the outside. The 2 is in third down the center. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail now in third. Something silly. Something silly. The 1 now in third on the inside. They are coming around the final turn, and there's going to be another upset here at Pimlico. The 5 is out front, Missy Balls. Missy Balls, the 5 is out front. Here comes the 2, G's Fireball. G's Fireball, the 2 is in second on the outside. Move over, Yeager. Here comes G's Fireball. 5-2. 5-2 is your final at Pimlico. 5-2. I think the 5 held on. I think the 5 held on. They are showing the replay now. I think the 5 held on. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1 is your final at Pimlico. 5, 2, 1. Also, we are 3 likes away. We haven't taken a shot in a long time. We're 3 likes away. 3 likes away. We need 3 people to hit that like button. We are at 77 likes. 77 likes. We have 9 minutes away from the Big A. We are 9 minutes away from the Big A. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. If you haven't checked out Game of Silks yet, make sure you check them out today. You can buy your own horse digitally. This is a real life horse, and it's mine digitally. When you buy a horse, nobody else can have that horse except you. So this horse is mine and mine only. You can see I can sell the horse, but nobody else can buy this horse from me unless I sell it. The rest of this horse's life, this horse is mine. Shout out to Game of Silks if you haven't already. Make sure you check them out today. And shout out to RazorSharpPicks with the gifted membership. And it goes to Cheshire Cat. Shout out to RazorSharpPicks. Thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to RazorSharpPicks and Cheshire. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Cheers to RazorSharpPicks. Woo! Whew. Whew. We're also at 78 likes. We need 2 more likes, and we can take another one. or anybody else can gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, we take another shot. Belmont at the Big A. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Big A Race 7. Big A Race 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 14. Damn, I thought we'd be on some prices, but damn, the 6 has gotten a bit big time. 15 to 1 on the 6. 6 is now 2 to 1. Oh, these are shout out shots. Shout out to Old E. We are 6 minutes away from Belmont. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. 13 minutes away from Gulfstream. 19 minutes away from Delaware. And 23 minutes away from Pimlico. 23 minutes away from Pimlico. You got Churchill Downs Race 1, 54 minutes. 54 minutes away from Churchill. Belmont at the Big A. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from the Big A. Rod Zawacki's got the fever tonight. Rod Zawacki likes the fever plus 8.5. 8.5 fever, giving out some WNBA from Rod Zawacki. The fever plus 8.5. 8.5 for Rod Zawacki. We are 3 minutes away from the Big A. 3 minutes away from the Big A. After the Big A, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Indy. We got 3 minutes until Belmont, 5 minutes until Indy, 10 minutes until Gulfstream, 16 minutes away from Delaware, 20 minutes away from Pimlico. 20 minutes away from Pimlico. We got the Indy Race 5 coming up. A lot of scratches in this one. We got Gulfstream Race 7 coming up. 2 scratches in that one. Excuse me. We are 2 minutes away from the Big A. 2 minutes away from the Big A. They are headed towards the gate here at the Big A. Big A. They are headed towards the gate. Also, guys, don't forget, Stable Duel. They are hooking us up with a $25 match bonus. They got some big events going on this weekend. And you can get some free money when you sign up. Use promo code RAZOR25 and they're going to give you $25 for free. $25 minimum. So like for this run, this one is a $5,000 guaranteed pool. It costs $50 to enter. All you have to do is deposit $25. Use promo code RAZOR25. They're going to give you the other $25 for free. And then you're good to go. $1,000 to the top spot. They also have a $100 entry. All you have to do is deposit $75 into the account. They're going to give you that $25 for free. And then you have a chance of winning $2,500. Shout out to Stable Duel if you haven't checked them out already. Get some free money today. Over at the Big A Race 7, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate at the Big A. Nanya in the building. What up, Nanya? Says that y'all cashing. Yes, we've been cashing today. Nothing big, though. Nothing big. We've had a decent pick three, but nothing too big. We have been cashing, though. Over at the Big A, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Big A. Golf Race 7. Big A Race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A Race 7. The 6 is shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 6 is on the inside next on stage. The 7 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 9 in third, Keep It Sexy. And the 1A, Karen's Honors in fourth. The 14 is in fifth on the far outside. The 5 is in sixth, another 3 lengths back. Next to the 12, who's in seventh. They make their way towards the final turn here at the Big A. And the 6 is still out front next on stage. Here comes La Vida Sofia, the 7. Now in second on the outside. 6, 7, 14. 6, 7, 14 are your top 3 horses here. As they come around the final turn. Next on stage, the 6 is still out front. The 7 is in second down the center, but here comes the 14 on the outside. 14 on the far outside, 7 down the center. Here comes the 12 on the inside rail. 6, 14, 12, 6, 14, 14 is out front. Here comes the 12, 14, 12 is your final. 14, 12 is your final. The 14, Call Her Bluff. Call Her Bluff is your winner. Up next, we head right over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. And I'm on the 3, 4, 11. Mark says this 11 at Indy is going to come late and will be in the money. It is my buddy's horse. That's what I like to hear, Skills, because I'm on the 11 as well. 3, 4, 11. 3, 4, 11. I do like the 11 as well. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. But first, it's shot time. We have finally reached 80. This might be the lowest likes we've had since we started the show. 80 likes. That means it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Once we get to 90 likes, once we get another member, once we get a gifted member, we'll take another one. Cheers! Cheers to 80 likes. Shout out to Best Bam Life in the building. What up, Best Bam? Horseshoe. Oh, man, the 11. I don't know where the 11 went. The 11 saw a hot dog in the corner. Bad start for the 11. We'll see if he can make it up. Horseshoe Race 5. They head around the first turn, and the 3 horses out front. Cam's Rockin' Gold. Rod Zawacki says that 11 is drunk. 11 was taking shots with us. The 3 and the 5, those are your top 2 horses out front. The 3 is on the inside. The 5 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. 3, 5, 4, 7. Here comes Ocho's Secret. The 7 in fourth, about 6 lengths back from the lead. Right now, it's a 2-horse race between the 3 and the 5. 3 is on the inside, 5 is on the outside. As they hit the half pole in 46.37. But here comes the favorite, the 4. Little more cracking. Little more cracking on the outside in second. now in first. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4 is taking over the lead. Little more cracking. The 3 is in second, and here comes the 11. The 11 is now in second. 4-11 is your final. Man, that 11 horse would have won if he didn't stumble out of the gate. Man, what a call by the 11. Got in second. At a nice price, too, the 11. 9-1, 9-1. Got the exact 4-11. 4-11 is your final. Like our friend told us, Skills, the 11 will be in the money. Nice call, the 11. 9-1. 4-11. 3-7. I have to write down that name's horse on the 11. That was the only reason he lost, Mark. That was the only reason he lost. I'm definitely writing that horse's name down. Channa Delmar. That horse was loaded. If he didn't wake up drunk when he started the race, he would have won. Four 11-3-7 is your final. We head over to Gulfstream Park Race 7. And they are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 7. The 1 is out front. Tater Made. Tater Made, this one, leads the way at 21-1. The 5 is in second, Clay Soldier, and the 6 is dropped into third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front, Tater Made. Tater Made, the 1 is going to upset the field here, and the 1 is going to go gate to wire. It's going to be a 1, 2, 5, 4. 1, 2, 5, 4. Tater Tot. Tater Made. The 1 is your winner. Up next, we head over to the last race at Delaware. We have Delaware Park in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 8. Delaware Park Race 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. Over at Delaware. 2, 4, 7. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 5 minutes away from Pimlico. And Pimlico, race 9. No, Pimlico, we're done, Pimlico. What am I talking about? Pimlico, we're done. So that means this one is the last race of the day. Delaware Park Race 9, Race 8. Delaware Park Race 8. This is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow We have a big, big day. Tomorrow, we got Belmont at the Biga A. We got Belterra Park. We got Churchill. We got Gulfstream. We have Pimlico. We have Santa Anita. We have Woodbine. Man, oh man. Ton of action tomorrow. So make sure you join us tomorrow. We live at 12:30, 12:30, 12:15, 12:15. We will be live tomorrow. So don't miss out. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Also, don't forget to check out Stable Duel. They have some big matchups this weekend, big races. And you can win some big money. Shout out to Stable Duel. All you got to do is click that link down below. And they're going to match you with a $25 bonus. All you have to do is deposit $25 or more. They got a $5,000 guaranteed. They got a $15,000 guaranteed entry over at Stable Duel. Make sure you check them out today. Sign up and get some free money. And then you draft your own horses. You pick your favorite 10 horses who you think are going to get you the most points. You get to pick 10 horses. And the better your horses do, the more points you get. The more points you get, the more money you win. Also, don't forget to check out our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can even play some slots. Make sure you check out BetUS. All you got to do is click that link down below, head over to the promotion tab, and click Claim Bonus. Use promo code JOIN125. They're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. Deposit 100, 100, 100. They're going to give you 125, 125, 125. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Delaware Park Race 8. They are loading in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. This is the last race of the day. Last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. RazorSharpPicks says, go Oilers. Go Oilers, says RazorSharpPicks. Delaware Park Race 8. They're in the gate. They're all set. Delaware Park Race 8, they are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 8, the 2 were shot out to the front. He's a shooter. The 3 is in second down the center looking for justice, and the 4 is in third on the outside. Albertano. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head around the first turn. They hit the quarter pole at 24.72, and the 2 is out front on the inside. He's a shooter. The 3, looking for justice, is in second on the outside as they head down the backstretch. The 5, Irish Rivera, is in third. And here comes the 4 in fourth on the outside. The 7, Spectrier is in 5th on the inside, making a big move down the center now, in 4th. Right now, the 4, the favorite at even money, leads the way as they come around the final turn. The 5 is in 2nd, Irish Riviera. And here comes the 3 in 3rd on the inside rail. 4, 5, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front. Here comes the 5 in 2nd down the center, and the 7 on the outside now. Here comes that 7, Spectrier. Spec on the outside. 4, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5 is your final. 4, 7, 5 is your final over at Delaware. The 4 gets it done. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. That is going to do it for us today. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mike Lewis, RazorSharpPicks, Scotty Moneybags, Mark Skills, Old E. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Best Fam Life. Shout out to Don Johnson. Shout out to Trisha M. Nanya. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to Fat Wally, Dave G, Brandon, Elaine, Nut Flush, Alan, Ryan Mueller, Mikey D, Gamma Zertucci, Nick B, Austin, Son of Cricket. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Old National, Paul Thompson, AOD, Gil, everybody in the chat. Craig Ford, T. Mitch. Appreciate you guys. Nasty Nate. Picks from Dave Chambo. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Also, big shout out to all the gifted memberships today. Fat Wally gifted a membership. Mark Skills, 1, 2, 3 gifted memberships from Mark Skills. Shout out to my guy, Mark Skills, always supporting the squad. Old E gifted a membership as well, and so did our good friend Rod Zawacki. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow. 12:30 p.m. We're going to be hammering the horses again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us on Racing with Razor. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.